Alright, what is up, everyone? We have been copyrighted for literally every audio we use in our stream, so we can thank Twitch for Wii Music. I am so sorry about the chaos at the beginning of the stream. I have no idea what caused that. Like, my chat just shit itself. Let me put it back in UI. I don't actually know where it was. Yeah, logically that makes no sense. Let me, I don't even know which stream is running because it's trying to run two streams in the same place. That makes, like, no sense. Bro, what just happened? Hello? Okay, yeah, we're still here. I opened a window and my fucking computer freaked out. Please enter your stream key. You can find this on the YouTube creator dashboard. So we're streaming to the same fucking... I did it again. What is a stream key? I know what a stream key is, but how do you find one? Dude. Where is my stream key? My quote-unquote stream key. I don't even believe that exists. It says I'm streaming, like, the same, but, like... Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can locate a fucking stream key. It should not be that hard. Close out the YouTube mobile stream. Goodbye, YouTube mobile. You will be back soon. And that one's gonna say excellent latency once it realizes, oh hey, we're no longer streaming on the same fucking output. How the hell does that even happen? Stream key, default stream, yeah, shit. I actually have to, dude, the moment, bro, I have to restart the... Okay, goodbye YouTube stream, looks like you're getting kicked out too. This is insanity, dog, it's insanity. Yay, I love insanity. No data, the stream will end shortly unless you restart your streaming software. End it. I've been streaming for like 17 minutes. It has no idea what it's doing. How do you get a YouTube short stream key, bro? Oh, they have a drop down. I should have done that. I guess I'll just delete those random ass streams off my channel. Because, clearly we don't need those. I love how when I say clearly, for some reason, like, this weird click comes out of it. Do I even English? Stream failed. Finished. Okay, good. I thought it said fail. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean failed? I ended it. Chill, dog. It also said the latency was weird. So I'm gonna switch it to normal latency. YouTube switching to another stream. You know, shit. No shit. Manage stream keys. Default stream key. Can I have two? Please? Create new stream key. Yay! YouTube Shorts. Default stream key. Okay, so this is our default stream key. This is our YouTube short stream key. These should be completely different. I thought we were off the bumpy start. Nope, we're on the bumpy start. Don't we just love the bumpy start? Save output. Do that. This should go well. Hello, YouTube and YouTube Mobile. Welcome back to the stream. We have just finished starting our lovely little headache. Not really starting the headache, more of invoking it. What is up with me? Please tell me this video won't play this video. Okay, so we've set this up for YouTube Shorts. Come on, come on, come on. Dum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Show me that we're going good, please. I would love to see it. Live chat. Yeah. I get your point. So now we have one that's a different stream. Can I pull up both of them? Can I have my streams back, please? Bro, my streams have been stolen. That's not even the way I meant to word it. That makes no sense. Like, yes, I can choose a drop down of YouTube show. You know, let me just check my phone, make sure it's streaming both streams. That'd be nice. I do not hate the thumbnail it generated. Yeah, for real, for real. Okay, so the YouTube Shorts one is live. Go live. I should have two that are live. I do not have two that are live. What is going on? YouTube, please tell me you did not adjust to that. That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, 8yoop. That's the name. 8yoop. We have completely different stream outputs. How in the world is this happening? I don't think you can stream to the same platform twice. Well, let's see. We're pulling in YouTube Shorts, so I guess that's fine. It's just no YouTube output. I have to go back to downloading streams through Twitch, but honestly that wasn't much of a hassle, so I'm cool with it. Anyways, like I was saying before, we have been copyrighted by Twitch. So, we can thank Twitch for Wii Music. Hooray! Don't we just love Wii Music? I hate it on repeat. It's great. It's great. Like, it's a great audio, but on repeat in your ear 24/7 hurts. Especially when you need to hear other audio, so you can't mute it. No, it don't work like that. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we've been at the starting soon screen for a while. I don't know why. But it is time. It be time Wine. Please don't. My Discord is actually showing the stream. That'd be insane if it's not. We need Discord open. Also, why is our files open? Why do I have so many apps open? Someone please help. Delete that recycle bin. Empty recycle bin. Do that. Bam. Go there. Great, it should show that I'm streaming now. Obviously. This has got to be, like... This is probably going to end up really laggy. And now it's reacting weird because I'm on my phone. Fuck you. I closed it out. So it should show I'm streaming. Not a word. Okay. We have one viewer on each platform. Those viewers would be me, because you're automatically a viewer on your own stream for some reason. I don't know what that's about, but cool. Time for the big reveal. That way I no longer have to, like, just talk. So, my friend made me this. Look at us. We have, and let me just goggles. We have a character. This is so cool. Okay, that's like, yeah, the starting soon screen is not efficient. Let me jump over to the window caption. Hello, stream. Hello, I don't need to wave at the stream. I don't have my camera on. See, we tried to stream to both streams, but nope. Nope, it ain't having that. If I stream, if I try to, like, run another stream, will it let me? Can you have two streams at the same time in YouTube? Yes, you can run multiple live streams simultaneously on a single YouTube channel. You can. So why is it canceling the main one? If I launch the main one, will it cancel the YouTube Shorts one? Time to find out. Hola, welcome back, YouTube stream. I don't think you were even streaming before, so welcome back. Please do not cancel it, please do not cancel it, please do not cancel it, please don't cancel it. Yes. Yeah, let me just... I don't actually know if I have any audio going on, because I needed audio, like my mic on like a different place, but I don't know if that applies to browser sources. Let me just check this out. Videos, live. Okay, it's weird, because we got 2 lives. Yeah, logically, I have no clue what I'm doing. But... Woo! It's great to stream on my channel again. And don't do this enough. Ooh, I don't know. See, there's like 20 minutes till the dining hall takes away the good food. So I might put a please stand by screen and I take like an hour to eat. So, maybe, maybe not. Probably not. Definitely not. No. Actually, I think eating's probably a little important. Man, I've started a stream. I probably should have eaten before. Eaten. Where's my English? I probably should have eaten before the stream. Hello, new viewer. I am doing well. Oh wait, you didn't ask how I'm doing. Okay. I just idling the main screen while I check that my. Thank you so much. We're on our little road to 100 subscribers. Me. Yep, okay, so YouTube stream has output. Yay! It's the thing that... Okay, so like I was saying, dining hall closes in like about 19 minutes. Not closes. Actually, hold on, it is a Friday, yeah, so closes. For Monday through Thursdays, they stay up till like 12 in the morning, I think. Oh, neat. Yeah. And then like 12 in the morning. Yeah, and then on Fridays they just have the complete shutdown on 7:30. Yeah. And I haven't eaten. And I'm considering like obviously you can't pause the stream, but I'm considering going to our little please stand by screen to get food. Yeah, basically. Food. Yeah, and the thing is, I am very bad about eating, and I don't know what they have at the dining hall, and I'm kind of hungry. Logically, oh yeah, another explanation before I decide to completely go to the please stand by screen for like 30 minutes. I kind of need a new please stand by screen. I don't think an overview head of the world is... No, you're fine. I don't think an overview head of the world is ideal. I was kind of thinking like a fixing something for like please stand by, because, well, that is literally the whole definition of that term. But yeah, another explanation. So, this entire time streaming, I've had like stream chats, and it's been like annoying. I had to install special apps for it. Thankfully, those what just happened? The stream information just tweaked. Yeah, okay. But yeah, those while those special stream chats have helped, I realized I do indeed have a second monitor, and I basically sit in front of it every day. You can use a TV as a monitor, as long as you have an HDMI cord. And growing up where I lived, we kind of stole each other's HDMI cords, so that wasn't a problem. I was like the king of HDMI cords. Songs. I listen to a lot of Green Day, honestly. They're a good classic. And then I found this other artist called Hallway Swimmers. It was when I was basically trying to configure stuff for like getting like Roblox song IDs, because I wanted to find song IDs that weren't taken down. That would have been nice. Yeah, I have like a whole list of song IDs thanks to that. and hallway swimmers is on that list, so yay. That's a good one, yes. Yeah, so like I was saying, I have not eaten. The dining hall closes in 15 minutes. I have to make a decision within 15 minutes if I want to pause stream for like 30 minutes. Depends if I can eat in 10 minutes. Yeah, because we were going to do a bit of coding, but then I realized, oh yeah, my stomach's probably going to hate me in the morning if I don't get a little snack. So, I mean, a little would be very inaccurate. I'm talking about a snack the size of 5 3-meal plates. And my stomach just turns into a black hole when that happens, so, yeah. 5 3-meal plates, and, already got a black hole for a stomach. Let me check something with the chat. Oh, so it just completely piggybacked off of that one, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, what sucks, because I talk extremely fast, but either it's the metabolism or the fact that the dining hall closes in about 14 minutes and I have to make a quick decision. Also, look, I set up my chat so it's easy to type, because I can use my TV as a second monitor for typing. Hello. I say that as I type it, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to completely cancel like the other YouTube stream because that's definitely not streaming. Only the YouTube Shorts one works, and I did create a separate stream key, so I have no idea what that's about. And then I googled, can you dual stream on YouTube, like the YouTube Shorts and YouTube? And they're like, oh yeah, you totally can. I'm like, okay, why can't I? So, yeah. As you can see, we're just kind of, my character's just kind of vibing. I love that. Gives him some life, because he's just floating around. Yeah, by the way, that little thing under him, I made today. Like, that was quick. So, ooh, 13 minutes. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna pause the stream. We'll see how long it takes me to get back, but I need food, and sustenance is important, so. Ooh. It's like a hard decision. I don't want to, like, lose viewers, because I decided to go get food. And then I thought, well, I mean, I'm not going to end the stream when I get back. Logically, we are just going to be doing what we planned for the stream, and that's, yeah, I think I will. I think I will get food. And it's, so that's basically just doing homework and coding, so when I get back, I'm just going to resume those duties. Hooray. Okay, I go now. Have Wii Music back, because obviously we need that. Totally forgot the silver stream receives input if I'm next to my mic. Yay! I'm gonna go now. I probably can't be heard because I'm being talked over by the, songed over by the, Nintendo Wii music. So I'm gonna disappear. So if I do that, it's good. Okay, I go now. like, I don't know how, but I somehow speed ran a meal. Oh wait, that's definitely really loud. I went for the world record speed run on dinner. Any percent. Something's wrong. Yeah, so I ate dinner in 7 minutes. How am I still okay? Alright, back to our little window capture here. Yay! Do I have like noise suppression? Because I should have noise suppression. Yeah, I have no. What? We're using 30% of my Ryzen 7. Okay. Is 5000 series good? Let me just Google this. Is Ryzen 7 5000 series good? High performance choice for gaming and productivity. Yay! I didn't get a bad laptop this time. I'm impressed, honestly. I need to close these out because these are the sounds I have for when I'm not streaming. Keyboard sounds, browser sounds, background music is muted by default. Yeah, see, there we go. Yeah, we type, nothing happens. There we go, yeah. Now I'm going to close out Discord so we can get some more performance. Because I can definitely see Discord is eating our performance. Anyways, what we're doing today, and we might play a few games along the way because I have ADHD and I love to get distracted apparently. But what we're doing today is pulling up a little new display capture. We're going to call it VS Code Capture. And we kind of need VS Code open to use it. Oh, that's a display capture, my bad. Window capture. VS Code capture. Select window to capture. Blah, 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 blah. Give this. Look at that. Now we have stuff. Of course, it's over everything. My bad. Let me just fix that. Why is the UI open? Is this one open? Yeah, this one's open. Let me just... There we go. Now I'm not overrun with a headache. See, I put myself in front of my code and we can still see my code. Lovely. I kind of feel like it was easier to just use the damn main capture. Bro, chill. You don't need to say it twice. Anyways, what we're doing is this. Because this allows us to start a server. Yay, don't we just love servers? So we start Apache, minimize Apache, close that, redo that, Does it work? Okay. I mean, yeah, basically. Hi, hello, hello, in quotations. Let me just fix this. Local storage, clear. Yay, I didn't know I could do that, but that's very useful. I'm so glad I tested it. So basically, I have console logged our checklist. That's because I wanted to see how this would go. Hasn't gone well, surprisingly. And obviously, I'm gonna be watching a YouTube tutorial in the background, so don't mind me. I know how to code, trust me. I do. But when it comes to setting up a database, bro, I got like halfway on that database. And then I realized, oh shit, we're not on the server. No. So, that's gonna happen. Totally not any other way. Man capture. Look at that. Look at the nightmare. Look at the nightmare I'm dealing with. We don't pull that up. We pull this up. So we can see this. Yeah, it looks fine, but my TV is overrun with chat boxes. See, watch this. Let chat. Okay, I didn't mean for you to go back to the normal source. Go here. Go back where you were. Why does it do that? Mate, come on. Oh, it's because I'm clicking on an OBS window. Yeah, screw that. Let's see. Let chat. Yay. I am working on getting, what is it called? What is it called? What is it called? I don't remember what it's called. It's got important information. Hold on. How do you forget this? How do you forget your important information? Damn it. What is that bot called? I have a demonstration. Where's my phone? It's in my pocket. Of course it is. I love putting stuff in my pocket and losing it a second later. Yeah, because that happens to everyone, only people who are constantly on their phone. Yeah, how did I end up at that one? I don't remember, but somehow I ended up at someone's, like, fucking stream. I don't know whose stream it was, but it was like, I didn't want to be there. I fell asleep on Twitch. Don't even know how that happens, but yeah, I fell asleep next to my computer, and I was on Twitch, and so I was just auto-playing. See, I'm used to autoplay not happening, and that's because I watch videos on YouTube consistently. I do not watch videos on Twitch, because Twitch is a streaming platform. Meanwhile, you can stream on YouTube, yes, but if the stream ends, things will be like completely chill. I have autoplay turned off, so let me find it. What's it called? What is it called? What is it called? I still don't remember. I don't know how I still don't remember. That's like weird. Let me check this out. Sound alerts. That's what it's called. That's kind of obvious. How could I forget that? Here's a good demonstration. I don't have them set up for like channel coins yet because for some reason they say I'm not at affiliate status, but Twitch says I'm at affiliate status. So there we go. That's good. Love that. Why does it do that? Advanced audio properties. I mean, can we edit the fucking alerts of the sound alerts? Because it kind of blew up my eardrums. It's not a game. Why do you have to be mad? Hold on, wait.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
See, it literally references FoxGrounds, which is the currency I set for it. Yeah, it literally references them. And yet, Sound Alert says, oh no, you don't have affiliate status, I don't know. So, kind of stupid. Let's see if I can put up Sound Alerts. Sound Alerts, yeah, let me see. Sound Alerts. Twitch. Okay, so I freaking Googled it. This is like bare bones. The bare bones version of doing this. Just, yeah, Google it. That's normal. Totally. What is that with me? We respect your privacy. Okay. But you don't respect my affiliate status. Burn. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Log in with Twitch. I trust, of course I trust it. I literally use them, bro. Mate, come on. We use cookies. I get you use cookies. Why won't you accept my channel points? Okay, I accept. You press OK, I accept, and they reload the page. What if I reject your cookies? I can reject their cookies, bro. Channel points. Look at that. They have what's set for channel points. And they won't let me use them. Hold on. Wait. Extension. Okay. So this one's bits. This one's bits. But like for some reason it just will not let me use channel points. And like I get you're supposed to be at like 50 followers on Twitch to have affiliate status, but they gave it to me early, so clearly they saw something in my channel I don't. Library, my alerts, channel points. Unfortunately, channel points is only available for Twitch affiliates and partners. I have affiliate status. Literally, check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'm gonna bare bones this. You're gonna see that I have affiliate status. Because it literally lets me set channel points. Watch this. We're just gonna pull up our little snipping tool as a new window. Call it window capture 2 because I'm gonna delete this. But check this out. What is this? If I have the status, why won't you let me use it? Y'all get what I mean? You see that this makes no sense. This may not look like much to y'all, but I have an email to prove it too. Literally gave me affiliate status. Of course. Of course. I got a fucking email for this. What? Why wouldn't I get an email? That's kinda how they notify you. Well then, how long have I been live for? 1 hour and 13 minutes. Is this correct? Yes, it is. Cool. Well, stream's not crashing, so that's great. Despite me running like 3 streams at once. Can I close out this YouTube stream and we'll be fine? Because after all, this is not the YouTube mobile stream. Let's close out this one. I doubt that's gonna, like, show up on my channel simply because it's just, well, I mean, it kind of doesn't exist. It just says it's there, so I don't know. Obviously, it's not the stream we're watching right now. If we go to YouTube, we can still clearly see this. Just watch the fucking YouTube short stream be ended. I'd be dumbfounded. How the fuck does that work? This one says no views and 56 minutes to go. This one has... This one is our current stream. Yeah, it's literally live right now. This is a live feed. This is our current stream. So I closed that out and nothing happened. So... I really don't know. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's get into today's business. Today's little business. A little work here. Because I'm a British. Let me find it. So, obviously, we just want a window capture of, disposable capture. I mean, logically, yes, that would be a disposable capture. Check this out! I'm in the house! Like carpet. Something's wrong with me. Something is seriously wrong with me. Okay. So now I can stack these two next to each other. And obviously I can put the VS Code capture behind me because, well, I'm in most of it. So it does not matter for that. That's not good. We only have like a specific amount to work with. I don't know what I'm doing. Pop it over there. Maybe I can crop it. Watch me nail this first try. Effect filters, crop. In what world did 200 make sense to you? 90. 80. 90 was good. Let's do 85. Now let's go back to 90. $50 was way too far. 30, 40. $45. Yay, okay. So this little window here, this will be our friendly little code. Friendly. Oh, why am I using adjectives, not adjectives, brain? Come on. Why am I using nouns? Yes. No, shit. Noun is a person, place, or thing. Verb is a... Isn't it like a thing that describes a noun? So is friendly a verb? I was... Look, I'm great at spelling. I'm just very bad at English. Despite being born into an English country. Yeah, that's just normal for me. Alright, check this out. I have adjusted our capture. Do we like it? Do we like it? Probably not. There has to be a better solution. Yeah. VS capture. VS code capture, literally called that. Let's use disposable capture. Disposable. And I'll line these guys up. And this is like too far, mate, too far. I like that. That fits. So check it out. We got code above us. Check it out. I'm in the house. Like cart. Like cart. Okay, got code, got code, got code. So, all we need left is me to do my work. Yay! I am trying my best here. That's right, yeah, that's cool. Don't mind me, just dying. Okay. Jokes aside, let's do this. So, first one is a hard one. I give up. No, I'm kidding. I think I'm gonna Google that one. We have like no light in here, and it's dark, so I don't need to hide the light. Problem solved. I can see again. Welcome up, chat. Welcome up. And that's not exactly. That makes no sense because people do not use a greeting like that. I don't know what welcome up means. Like, are we welcoming the ceiling? The sky? Which one are we greeting? I'm gonna die, bro. Okay. Checklist. Check if a message is inside of quotations before calling split at the position of a comma. So, the current issue we have is if you go into here and you type a message like hello, exclamation point, and you send it, I mean, it works. Yeah, I love it. Just works fine. But you type hello, comma, nice day we're having. And yes, that looks fine at first, but we reload it. Did I fix this? Wait, hold on. Hold on, did I fix this? Hello, comma, hello. Chat, when did I fix this? Also, why is this, like, so botched? Let me just... I need to stop saying botched. It makes no sense. I mean butchered. So, it turns out I fixed this. I didn't know I fixed this. So we can check that off the checklist. In fact, it shouldn't have been on the checklist in the check place, but it makes me feel more accomplished to have it on there. So, we're going with it. See, I want a language symbol because they look nice for, like, check marks. Latin symbols, geometric symbols. Let's go with Latin symbols. And it was not the way we were going. Geometric symbols might have a check mark. Bullshit. Math symbols? No. Oh wait, actually, they kind of do have a check mark, except it's the square root. So I am not using that either. I just want a good looking check mark. Supplemental symbols. Kill, why are we using big words? No, I'm kidding. Language symbols. Okay, that didn't work. Let's go general punctuation. Oh wait, general punctuation is a check mark. Yay! Okay, so now we go in here, reload, go Control Shift I, and look at that, check mark. Okay, where is my mouse? Now we gotta do this. Where am I? Where is my brain? Come on, please, give me something. Great. So, we're, despite that not being a problem, I'm gonna keep that how it is, because, I like to feel accomplished. So, fix message positions. Oh, hello, new person. Actually, have you been in one of my streams before? I think I recognize your username. Okay, what was I saying? Yeah, fix message positions. Okay. So, the reason this is on the checklist, even though the message positions look completely fine, I can just say like 1, 2, 3, 4, or what's up, and I can reload, and everything's just fine. Well, if you Control Shift I, and you say hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, you can see that some of these just jumped. And that's because these are the original message positions, and then when you Control Shift I, it's logging the other ones for completely no reason. So, logically, I just need to make it not let people talk when they have the inspect element open. See, I was thinking of limiting the inspect element altogether, but I do not think a browser would let me do that. And this is going to be a browser application, so won't work, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to say this because it was going to be like the intro, but then I ended up dealing with like a couple problems. But some of you may know what FoxGrounds is, some of you may not. I'm not talking about the YouTube stream. We did not start streaming YouTube till like very recently. But anyone who probably watches this Twitch stream back or joins later, some of you may know what FoxGrounds is. That's because we have streamed this project once before, or like maybe twice, and then just never again. Basically a chat system, yada yada, blah blah blah. See what I mean? Looking nice, looking nice. So yeah, I just need to fix message positions. Unfortunately, we now have to add one more thing on the checklist. Guess what it is? I don't want to say. Let's see. What is it? Oh my gosh. Allow users to send all messages. That's not how I meant to word that. Allow users to send messages with special characters. No, that's not what I mean either. Allow users to lengthen messages by pressing Shift plus Enter. Yeah, we're just stealing Discord's keybinds. They won't flag me for this. So yeah, we are so close to done. If close was meaning like 5 streams away. Depends if I get this done tonight. That'd be impressive. Could you imagine me getting this done tonight of all times? Look, I have icon. Let me just, why am I doing this? Hold on. Got a little distracted there. A little word for me, that never happened. You never saw that happen. Oh, hello. That's not like the classic wave. That is a custom wave. Hello. bring back up our checklist so we can see this. Ow, that hurt. I am good. Oh, cool, you are from the Twitch. That's nice. Yeah, I don't get a lot of Twitch viewers. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just working on a... Yes, you are from the Twitches. I'm just working on a development project I call Project FoxGrounds, or FoxGrounds is basically just like my take on Discord. So the chat system does work. Needs a bit of tweaking, but it does work. We just need to make an account system and then connect it to a database, and then so long as we connect it to a database, we can just open the chat service and people can use it, which is, I'm excited because, well, this project's very important to me. It is one of my newer projects, but it's also one of my projects I had to put off because I need a database. Oh boy, I got the sniffles. Yeah, I mean, the development version is a global chat, but yes, I do plan to have, like, servers and stuff. I just would like if Discord could be moderated better. It'd be nice if Discord would be moderated better. Bro, my goggles reset. Let me just fix that. Bam, goggles. I don't know how that reset. Oh, hello, welcome back. I must have closed out of the app or something. Yeah. Why is idiots blocked? That's not a profanity. Oh my gosh! Hi Alpha, how you doing? Yeah, I can tell Twitch filters is aggressive. Thank you for... So guys, this is Alpha. Alpha made me the little character for, that's loud, but thank you for following. Yeah, Alpha made me the little character for the, for streaming. Which is awesome. I'm very happy about that. Cause it's like I want to do. How do I word this? I want to do streaming, but I also don't want to show my face, and sometimes my streams don't feel interactive if I don't show my face, and so this was a great way of doing it. Also, as you can see, Alpha, I got all the chats up. By the way, what I meant to tell you and what I wanted to VC was because, so I realized that my TV is basically just a giant monitor, and I sit in front of it every day. I might as well use it for stream chats, because, man, managing stream chats on one monitor is a nightmare. Yeah, I don't know how, but I managed to eat food, and I managed to eat like an entire plate of food in 7 minutes. And somehow I am currently living. My stomach would hate that otherwise. I must have been like really hungry or something. Ah, okay. Yeah, it turns out, thankfully, like, my parents got me a TV when they were offering to get us something for exactly $100. Like, exactly. And I was like, okay. And then apparently some TVs are $100, which is great. Yeah, I play Minecraft and Roblox. But yeah, like, $100 TV like that was a good deal. And I use this TV a lot. Yeah, you heard Minecraft. We actually have a Minecraft server coming up soon. We're working on it. Alpha's helping me. Uh, and this is just like also a part of the business, so yeah. Oh, on YouTube? Nice. That's great. One more YouTube sub, and I don't know what to do for that. I never thought we'd get there. Wow, that was a lot. Yeah, I never thought we'd just like. That's a big milestone. Uh, our next goal would be 1,000, which is another big milestone. So. Yeah, the Minecraft server is turning out pretty well. I kind of want to build like whole custom map for it too. I mean, like I have a custom map, but I kind of want to edit that custom map and add like cool redstone features and stuff. Uh, no, not like not in might be an SMP. Obviously not like a SMP that's like whitelist, but yeah, anyone can join. Oh, you clicked out of the stream. Yeah, I play Minecraft and Roblox, and People Playground, and Among Us, and Gary's Mod, and then Terraria. What? Wait, 10K before 1K? How does that even work? Oh, okay, yeah, no, I don't think I'll ever drop a viral video. I did drop one that got 600 views, which I'm not too happy about that one being 600 views. No, I do not play Rivals. Yeah, I think modded SMP would be the proper term. No, I also don't play Rivals on Roblox. But yeah, I'm not very happy about that video getting 600 views, was because it was basically like an announcement, like, oh, this was this is basically for quality and stuff. It doesn't change much gameplay at all. We do have like an auction house and stuff, which is people can use it. No, I don't think the word would be modded. Yeah, we're using plugins, not mods. Yeah, so like as I was saying, I was not happy with that video getting 600 views of Vanilla Plus. Okay, cool. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. So yeah, not happy with that video with getting that many views, was because honestly that video was fucking cringe. Like, excuse my language, I swear a lot, so don't know why I'm saying excuse my language, but like that video was. I left 3 comments under that video saying, please go watch something else. Yes, I could take it down, but the thing is, it got me 600 views, so I'm confronted with, should I keep this up? Because it helps, like, the overall image of my channel. Not like image, but the overall views. That's definitely a lot. I mean, players can install mods, but that's like kind of optional. We have voice chat for the server. Yeah, I love Simple Voice Chat. Very, very fun plugin. Where is my mouse? There's my mouse. Plugin /mod /both. Cool. So, message positions, make an account system. Oh yeah, this is different. I remember why this kind of freaked out. It was because we reloaded the page on the inspect element, so it's like, okay, I'm gonna stay like this now. Yeah, I don't know why the shitty videos get more views. Like, they probably thought it was a masterpiece, but to me, the fuck is this? I made it like a true crime special. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. True crime, that's little deep. Okay. So yeah, fix message positions. Yeah, I do want to make more videos, but I'm not sure about. Yeah, my one problem is the editing. Though you have said that you would like trial edit one of my videos to see if I like your form of editing, and obviously I totally believe I will. But yeah, I think that's a good way to go about it. Trending topic. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're definitely doing something right because I don't know how to stream on trending topics. I don't even know where to find the trending topics. Yeah, it would. First, we got to get in a YouTube video, one that's not coding, because my channel is literally a gaming channel. Coding is not gaming. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, Whiffy's. He's a good YouTuber. See, I'm responding to 2 chats at once. For some reason, I'm thinking that only one of them is showing, but it's like showing YouTube and Twitch, and that's showing on the stream. So clearly, people would know what I am seeing. So yeah. Crossroads video. I don't think I've seen that one. Okay, but I stream consistent Minecraft. Made a game. I mean, HuQuest is a game I made. HuQuest is a game we can play, but HuQuest is not very interactive, in terms of gaming. I mean, I have ADHD, so I can't get bored of my own game, but I can pull it up just like to show it on stream, feel what we're working with. Oh, I've been meaning to watch Searching for a World That Doesn't Exist, but I have not. I saw it once, and it never popped up again. Okay. So long as I remember this chat. Ooh, I love ARGs. Yeah, I should probably watch it. Okay, so what I'm talking about here is we pull this up, you can obviously hear the music in the background, so I might as well mute this. Yeah, you could have just paused it. Managing 2 is hard. Let me check it. Where is it? Window capture. HuQuest. No, just HQ capture. You don't even have to name them capture. Why do I do that? Good question. Yeah, check it out. My own game. The quest is on Steam. Has like only $5. I think I might put it up for another sale. I like when we get yeah. Is that going through my eyes? I can't tell. That's actually going through my eyes. Where am I? Okay. I gotta choose a different color. I gotta choose a different color. Let me just don't mind the behind the scenes here. I think we'll go with does green work? I think so, but I also don't know. Color. Transparent? Oh, they have a transparent. And it's not working. Bro. It's so goofy too. The transparent's just so goofy. I don't remember how to do that. Did it? Okay, so now we're green. Hello, YouTube viewer. I did not see that. My bad. Let me just. Where am I? This. Okay. So now we're It's still see-through. I know it's still see-through. I'm working on it. I lost my filters. There we go. There they are. Why are we on black? Go with 0, dude. Go with 0. And then similarity. Bro, did that just do negative? I'm so sorry you have to see this, Alpha. I don't know what's going on. This is me at my best. I tend to do this a lot. Yes! Oh, yes! Okay. Okay. So we're like surrounded in slight bits of green, but for the most part, it's not killing me. Like, it's not subtracting me from the equation. Check it out! We're in the house. Okay. Okay, so as we can see, Hue Quest, yay, we got stuff. I love how you went to Twitch. Okay. So yeah, let's quiet that down. Because obviously, we can't hear me over my own music. If anyone is still in like the chat, I'd just like to say I make every asset for this game. I make every asset for my own projects. So the audio and stuff are completely made by me. Nice. We will have a scroller for the credits soon. Not sure how long it'll be, but I just don't like this one. It's, simplified. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, like, we're not really spoiling anything, because, we don't have most of the content and the entire story. I still have to develop the entire story. By the way, something I find funny is I somehow managed to break the tutorial mode on the development version, so I got that to deal with. Also, if you don't want spoilers, you probably do not want to join the HuQuest streams, because those are real streams. Those do happen. We spin, my friend, spin. What do we think this is? What do we think this is? This is a special item, but what do we think this is? Fun fact, you cannot obtain that. Or that. You can't obtain any items except for, like, that's dead. Let's pull this up so I can just demonstrate. Yeah, you can't obtain any items besides the original color palette. Which I am working on. Hopefully can get that done soon. That's gonna be a while. I mean, it's kind of obvious what this item is. I don't know anyone who doesn't know what a radio looks like. That's funny. No. That's like a special item made specifically for the game. Like, you wouldn't find it in any other game. Like, yes, just gonna say this now. This is a key card. You would not find this in any other game. You would find a key card in another game, but you would not find this in any other game. Holy lag when we look at the renderers. I added, wait, that's not the development version. So I added scrolling to the development version. So when that's out, I can't wait to update that because, like, for some reason, since my game is on Steam, I see it as one of those official games where you can use a scroll wheel to navigate sometimes, where there's, like, places you can scroll. My game does not have that, despite being rather official. I don't see my game as official because it's made by me. So yeah, that's not like an insult to my work or anything. It's just like, I made the game. I know how stuff works. Not very impressive to me because it's my skills. And so, like, how do I word this? I'm not trashing on my own game, of course. I'm just saying that it since I made the game, I don't see it as, like, well, yeah, I don't see it as that either. I just I see it as, like, I made this. This is a project. I just see it as a project. Despite probably being the current light of my business right now. I want to see the old light of my business, and I cannot wait to bring this back because okay. I can't wait to bring this back because I was so proud of this project. This is the old light of my business. I don't know if you saw that there, but that little tagline, inspiring creation, this came from Snownet. Inspiring creation came from Snownet. It's my business tagline, but it came from one of my projects. It's a little messed up because I used pixels for most of everything. This was before I learned that that was probably a bad thing to do. We got our service status and stuff. Obviously off. I don't know why it wouldn't be. If you somehow find a page that doesn't exist, we have a 404 page. We also have a 405 page. My bad, 504. This is our forbidden page. Shit, what is forbidden? What is forbidden? I don't remember it. 405? No, I already tried that. 403. Yes. And obviously, I made all the assets for this too. This is because I refuse to let people help me on my own projects. 707. I don't think that's a real thing. Also not a real thing. But yeah, I just completely refuse to let people help me with my stuff. So everything I make, made by me. This logo's amazing. By the way, SnowNet itself is an acronym. This is because I have bigger plans for SnowNet. As you can see, we have two W's. SnowNet is actually written like this, but I made it lowercase just for the appeal. And this stands for Snow Webs Network. This is because SnowNet is planned to be like a physical building when I get like more into my development, like where I can actually put out like physical buildings, because that would be pretty cool. And what we plan to do in this business is we plan to make our own operating system, because I freaking do not like Windows sometimes. Linux can be tedious. It's just nothing that fits for me, and I want something that can be fit for everyone. So I'm thinking a customizable operating system. I love customizable stuff. So, like, if you don't want something in your operating system, I'm not going to force you to have it. Um, and then with this, we plan to. I might have to do some research, and if possible, I might be able to make my own RAM, and that way, if the RAM shortage isn't done by then, which it probably should be, um, I can make my own PC components. I can make them purely customizable. You can take them out uh, and put in new ones without them being soldered to the motherboard. So, yeah. And they're not going to be PCs, they're going to be laptops, right? That way, we'd have extremely powerful laptops that you can just keep portable. Um, we might make PCs. I'm thinking of that. It's just like a PC line that's basically like a mirror of the laptops. Yeah, so PCs and laptops, but the primary focus will be laptops with better customization. So, yeah, that's the plan. Like, very big plan. I'm excited to get SnowNet up. Thank you. Another thing I realized for HuQuest is we don't have an intro. We just kind of start up, and I don't like that. I like the aesthetics of things, and so because I want to make the game more official, and I want to like hint at where you are, um, for the final version. So I'm just gonna make it like a startup screen. It's gonna have its own startup noises. I'm gonna do like say a dial-up modem or I don't know, whatever something sounded like. I don't know. Let's just like look up old PC startup sounds and I can use those. The thing is, those sounds won't be created by me. I'll just use like royalty-free PC startup sounds because like I can't make stuff like that. Those were made by people with much more talent than I have. Much more talent. Yeah, so general basis, hooray. By the way, Alpha, as you see this first thing checked off, apparently I have solved this. I didn't know I solved this, but I'm keeping it on the list because it helps me to feel accomplished. So it did not need to be on the list in the first place. Yeah. Fixing message position. So I don't know how to check if the developer console is open. So I'm gonna Google it. Obviously on a page that's not disturbing me. Can I have my page back, please? Yeah, that works too. Okay, so check if developer console is open in JavaScript. While there's no built-in universal JavaScript API, blah 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 blah. Window dimension differences. This is a common method based on the fact that when DevTools are docked, they change the inner and outer dimensions of the browser window. I am aware. Ooh, okay. DevTools. Oh yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, so DevTools has its own module. That's great. Okay. Let me see if I can install this. So I'm going to run in the console here. Oh, I need a new console. npm run npm install. Is it npm? npm install DevTools detect. I don't know if I did that right. We just have to hope. That'd be nice. So now I just run. Now I just go in here and I go import DevTools from DevTools detect. Hey, it works! Holy crap. Hold on. Wait. Let's check this out. DevTools.is open. Oh my gosh. Yes, I just love installing libraries because I don't have to make the stuff myself and it is no longer a nightmare. What is middle content doing here when it doesn't serve a purpose? Middle content. Oh, I think I left this in because it was part of the height and I didn't want to get rid of it. Because I do kind of plan to integrate that into the final version because the current version is a little messy. Tiny bit messy. But yeah, see? We just did a simple Google search that probably would have taken a while to do. And I am very happy about that. So now I just need to find a simple thing called can send. Not can send. We need to find our function called send message. Now here's something special about this. We make a value called can send. My bad. That's not where we put it. I'll put it. Dude, you have got to find a better place to put your stuff. Bar can send is went is equal to true. And let's run something like this. If DevTools.isOpen is equal to true, we run can send is equal to false. Let's console.log can send. You know what? Let me just do a simple test real quick. DevTools is open. Else console.log DevTools is currently closed. And this is just because this is so I can define English. This is so I can decipher between the messages, because if they're similar, I will not know if they're right. So we reload it like that. Cannot use import statement outside of a module. Let me just make that into a module real quick. I can't spell module. There we go. That has to work. That did not work. I hate this error because I've dealt with it before. Here's what we'll do. We will just reference the freaking node modules, because I don't want to do this I literally don't want to just... It's so annoying. DevTools.detect. Does that work? Node modules, DevTools, detect. Aborted. Bro! Node modules folder is right there. We're referencing from the script folder, but that makes no sense if it's not doing what I need it to do. And I didn't mean to click in there. Up. I somehow removed me goggles. Oh, okay. So it was probably not very helpful making the keybinds. What did I make them? Hold on, Brain, come on. Get shift 1. That's like a widely used keybind. Am I okay? And a new shortcut. Control shift 1. Yay, okay. Yeah, I'm just making keybinds that people commonly used. I mean, like literally shift 1. I wrote an exclamation point. That's why I did it. Okay, let me make sure this isn't used. Yep, we're good. Yeah, we do. So now all I got is Control Shift 3, and we good. 2, I put them on. That's so cool. Thank you, by the way. Let me see if I can reference this properly, because it's so annoying. This might be the way to do it. Scripts. No, I was right, bro. So we just need a reference, a file, and an extension. Dude. Index.js. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yes! Okay, one more thing. DevTools is... Oh, wait! That console logged it immediately. So, is that constantly active? No. Okay, so it console logged it because I was in DevTools. Let's add an event listener for window resize. Or actually just add an interval. It's like so simple. I can just bro, stop writing local. I've been coding in Roblox way too much. That doesn't feel that right. Okay, let me see. Oh, actually, it would be this. Just set an interval, bro. And we have one run, one every millisecond. I think that's a little too much. Oh my gosh. Yeah. And it's kind of hard when you code in separate coding languages and they use different inputs. Yeah. Reference it. We know it's a function. Problem solved. Not different inputs, but different ways to declare a variable. This should work. DevTools is open. Do not console log it 1,000 times, please. Okay, let's see if that worked. Yep, okay. So, test run done. Obviously, I do not think we need that on 1 millisecond. We can go with 100. Like, seriously, I may have overdone that. Restart it, and we can see that it's... Yeah, that's logical. We can deal with that. Just so long that it's not a second. So if DevTools is open, if DevTools is open is equal to true, CanSend will be false. Else CanSend will be true. That's all we need. That's the only thing. And now we just need to solve this by going into our little send message. And here's the thing, we're going to use CanSend. Actually, I think we'll just make a completely new variable because CanSend is now already being used, so we don't want to disturb it. So yeah, just give us our error message real quick. So if CanSend is equal to true, then, and I'm writing in Lua again, CanSend is equal to true, then, bro, I'm writing in Lua. I'm trying so hard to not write in Lua. Hello, enter. Can't send. Look at that. Nope, can't send. You're in the console. But if you're out of the console, shit, someone help me. Oh boy. Think you have one thing going for you, and code tells you you don't know what you're doing. When really, you do. Ignore the data fetches. I was doing some PHP. Set interval. Okay, let's try this. Let's make it a function. That's right, you know? Call it. So it runs this before. Now we reload, and we say, hello. Fuck. I made function DevTools int. DevTools. Hello. Damn it. I made one function and it broke the entire code. You see what I mean? That's just, I don't know. One function and you destroy your code. Welcome to coding. Check DevTools. You know what? Let's get rid of this one so we can troubleshoot here. That is not a reason the code would fail. I really hope you have not been putting yourself through that headache. Oh wait, never mind. There's been an error there the whole time. DevTools would have worked. But my way of doing that was better because setting off stray functions to do that can probably slow down your website. Let me just not functions but intervals. Let me just find where x is. And it says 140. I love that they tell you that in the console. You said line 140. I think you might have missed it by like two of these. 4x is equal to 1. Var x, my bad. Hello. User messages are not defined, bro. Fuck you. $196. Oh my gosh. User messages is not defined. Yes. Why are we doing this? Why am I just forgetting variables? Hello. Yes, I said it. I said a hello. But it just, that was weird. It sent a 1. It let me send it. Why did it let me send it? And now the local storage is broken. Okay, let's search for I value because that's kind of important, right? We see this, formats. Oh yeah, we might have to wrap this one too. So long as we can get these, we should be fine. I thought that would get it easier. There we go. That should fix that. Yeah, I don't know why I keep forgetting to declare variables. That's not something I usually do. And it let me send it. Why? Or, wait, what? I don't see an error, right? You try sending a message with it, and it like thinks it sends it, but it doesn't. So it worked. You try sending a message when the console is open. Nope. Try sending a message when it's closed. Gosh, fuck, damn it. I really think my stray interval was actually helpful. Great, so now we have this. Cannot read. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, try it again. Hello, did not work. Did not let us send it. I sure hope not. Let's check the storage. Nope. Okay, let's reload the page. Check it now. Nope, didn't even let us send it. Okay, so now it should let us send it. I hate my life. Okay. Fucking K. Yay! That means yeah, that means a message was sent. That means a message was sent. Why? Why? That means it, bro. So it sends, right? It sends, and then it shits itself. Oh, oh, leave it to me to break my own code. So that means the stray interval was just like no reason. And checking DevTools was probably better. Because I did notice it takes a while for the console to open if I do it that way. So where is the stuff that sends the damn message? We should probably go with the thing that's calling this. Problem solved. It's calling send message. Because in that case, I could just get rid of where send message is called. Also, we could just if send message can send, bro, is equal to writing in Lua again. Can send is equal to true. Really been loving Lua lately, apparently. Too many. And this is no longer needed. Just take this, do that. It's a headache. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, logically, yes, I do know what I'm doing. But also, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, why are these written like this? Is gross. Ew. No. Disgusting. Problem solved. That was disgusting. Okay. Gosh, dang it. Alright, so nothing can fumble. If this is based on a whole key press, nothing can fumble this time. I'm saying that now with confidence. Because these are both calling formats and send message inside of it. So nothing can fumble. Other thing, bring check dev tools with us. Send message. This is probably formats. Yep, that's formats. Take you, fix you. Alright. Nothing will break this time. Nothing at all. Why did I reload it like that? Oh, wait, no, we're fine. Okay. Allow me to send a message? Nope. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's just more not defined. Why? Why? Why am I not defining stuff? Gotta clear the locals charge. Again. Eight. I think that might have worked. Yes! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Check that out. Where's my mouse? Go on my second display, I see. So that means we can finally go back to our little checklist here and we didn't check anything on the checklist stuff. No. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Go into our little checklist, and positions will no longer be fucked because they literally can't be. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with this nightmare anymore. Okay. Now I just need to fix message positions. That I'm not sure if I can do. Oh, battery warning, let me just plug you in. Like whole celebration there, that was a good celebration. I just wanted that to be done. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Wait. That was on the checklist. I just wrote it as that. Let me just. I'm so glad that was on the checklist because honestly, that was such a nightmare. I don't want to have to done that for nothing. Allow users to lengthen messages by pressing Shift plus Enter. This is something Discord has. And yes, we're stealing that from Discord. They can't flag us for this because it's a widely used thing. Probably. It's probably not true. See, if I Shift plus, like if I do this and I do Shift plus Enter, wait. Oh, hold on, I'm in the console. And I do Shift plus Enter, it still sends. Right. Well, we want to be able to send a long message, but nope. It's two things. Also, I do not like the font I chose for this. I could have gone so much better, but that font is atrocious. Also, another thing I would like to know, it is a nightmare trying to add node modules into GitHub because it does not accept it as a file. Idle tech. This is idle. Why am I in idle? Index. Okay, so this is text box. We have fonts. This is definitely Arial. If I had to say anything for this, that is definitely Arial. No, wait, this one's Arial. Hold on. I thought so. Let's use monospace for the other one. I like monospace. So I just have to find font family. Input user text input would probably be it. No font family. Send button. Middle content. Middle text. This is probably it. Actually, now that I look at it, I think that might be that. Yeah, let me just do my job properly. ID is literally fonts. Or not, bro. Where's the fucking message? Me trying to do my job and I can't do my job because it's in the way. My job is in the way. Makes no sense. Text box. Fonts. Oh, shit, that's the wrong one. Arial. Okay, so this one is this. This has ID fonts but class message. So we need to find message. Message says margin left and color bro. code. What are you? Font family is Times. Why did I choose Times New Roman? That was a terrible choice. And it's still Times. Bro, are you referencing what you're supposed to be referencing? I don't get why you're still like this. Yeah, it is. Let me just pull up a completely new server. Maybe it just needs a refresh. Nope. Why? You may. Let me see if this exists somewhere here. What is wrong with me? Hey, that looks better. That looks better. Yeah, I'm liking monospace. Do we want it bolded? Maybe. I'm gonna add another thing to the checklist. I like bolded. Yeah, just add this real quick. Oh, but bold looks nice. Let me get rid of that. Okay, I updated our checklist. Make a better date and time format. You see this? You see this? This is obnoxious. What is this? This is appended to the message, by the way. And of course, I would like to have that fixed. Like, here, let me check local storage, right? And we'll go. Let me see how I write these. Yep. And then we'll go message text. My bad. See that? That is appended to the message. I really don't want to be dealing with whatever this is. And I'm pretty sure you can save text boxes as a thing itself, so I don't know why I'm saving the message itself. It's so annoying. It is so annoying. They're literally like they're hanging on the message. This does not look consistent at all. I don't know what's going on. And not to mention the messages, a little hard to read. Like, yes, we can see that this is supposed to be separate, but I use this as a separator. Why? So, logically, we need to fix this. Which means just literally do what I did for HuQuest and make a box that works. Okay, stop saying logically. We have something called middle content. Middle content is important. I don't remember where it's used. But this is basically like the background. And apparently I have seemed to getting rid of it. That's not good. I need it. I need that. It actually might be in the CSS. Yeah, see background box. You see this? Scroll. Hidden. Background repeat. Background. Oh wait, that's the background box. No duh. No duh, it's the background box. Let's see this. Let's set the text box with its border. See that? That had stuff before. This was actually a thing. And I would like to fix this. I kinda like it, obviously. So we're just gonna go into GitHub. Because while I don't have it in my files, I have a development version of this. And the development version of this will show the CSS. All we have to do is just look for an update where it says removed backgrounds. So yeah, just look for it. Fix the small URL bug, disabled any X access, yeah. So long as I can find it, messages no longer glitch from the top. The branding update removed G-Cloud access, added a logo, message boards now have a beginning point, removed all unnecessary files, changed text formatting to less of a box. I don't know about you, but that kind of sounds like it's a box. The memory update has been renamed FoxGrounds. Yeah, I remember that. All chat messages with yourself currently now saved to local storage. Let's open up FoxGrounds Beta version 0.13. Wow, this is really old. And we're going to go and find style index.css, style exclamation point index.css. And as you can see, this kind of has the data we need. So yeah, I don't know about you, but that's a little important. So yeah, copy, delete, paste, border radius. I don't know why I ever got rid of this. It was great. And our background here goes under our transform. So now the messages may look a little weird. I don't know yet. Yeah, they look a little weird. This is because these are old messages and clear the local storage. Now we can send in new ones. Hello. I like cheese. Does anyone here like cheese? And then you could do stuff like this. Whoops. Yeah, cheese is awesome. Yeah, so then you can do stuff like this, and then you can just say another normal message, and it would literally check for height. That's why this system was freaking goated. Like, do we see how awesome that is? I don't know about you, but that's kind of amazing. My favorite system by far. My favorite is Swiss. I love Swiss cheese. I used to call it mice cheese because it's like it has the holes in it that's represented in cartoons for mice. But yeah, look at that. We literally have working text boxes. I made this script and then I completely got rid of the backgrounds. I made this script for the backgrounds. So yeah, I don't know why I decided it was just such a bad idea. It literally wasn't. It wasn't. Just checking something. I have never had blue cheese. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of moving these, like just taking these entirely and moving them up here and then changing the width of the text so that they don't reach there. Now, the most complicated step will be integrating FoxGrounds with Firebase, because when we do that, we have to change basically the entire chat system. Um, I will figure out how to keep some of my stuff, but yeah, we'll have to change some of that. I'm just grateful. Yeah, that's the word I was going for, probably. I'm just grateful that I found a database I can actually rely on. That's by a YouTuber I watch, like cool coding YouTuber who basically does explanations on PHP and stuff. Basically, how I got far in PHP. Um, yeah, dude's very helpful. He did an explanation on Lua, but that didn't really click with me because Roblox uses a different form of Lua. I mean, they use Lua, but they use it in a different way, so. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to make these boxes local storage elements. Just the boxes. We did not have to grab the text, so long as the box is a part of the text. What is wrong with me? Okay. Let's get to work. Now, we see all this? Let's just completely get rid of formats. Completely. We're gonna just drop this down here like this. That way we can just hide these. Local storage, set I value. Yeah, that's fine. Text removes. These are fine. I don't care about these. Yeah, so get rid of formats. Don't get rid of the entire function, of course. And then we can completely start from scratch on the messaging. Oh gosh. Yeah, let me just get rid of console logging the data. There's like one more set of data that is there. I don't remember where it is. I just know it's somewhere near here. Yeah. So yeah, get rid of console logging the data. Got clear. We do this and bam! Everything's back to normal. But we type hello. Hi. There's no more times now. Now all we need to do is reformat them. I want to see if I can send emojis. I never checked. I never tested this. Do emojis work? Yes, they do. Oh my gosh, I was not expecting that. So basically, this is what we have. Can't do that, which is great. Love that. Local storage. And this one's easier to read now. Look at this. Go to previous. Let me just grab it real quick. We grab it. Hello, hi. There's no more times now. Now all we have to do is reformat them. $sign. Literally, I can read that just fine. I have no idea why we were ever appending to the I don't know why we were appending the time to the message. Because I'm very sure, like 90% sure, let's say 90. I'm like 90% sure that a HTML element can be whoa, that what did that just say? It says someone attacked? What? That's new. I've never seen that before. Does that mean like someone subscribed or is there like a rate? I'm so confused. I don't know. Did you see that? Like that totally threw me off. That that was interesting. First time I ever seen that. Um okay, lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Yeah, like so like I was saying, 90% sure that HTML elements can be sent in as local storage elements because it would make sense, right? Because when we send this, we're just sending through a local storage element. And we don't need to freaking append the text. We can just append the text box. Ignore the session data and stuff. Look for this. And we go into our background box here. We go under our little, not input box, my bad. And we go into M5. I don't know why this is surrounded in bold. I could have just given it font weight. I guess I was probably new to that. But yeah, stuff like this. Messages. You see how the text box class is M1? Yeah, that would have been completely fine to do that. Like, instead of logging the message, log M1, M2, M3, M4, M5. And I've already made a system to get those, despite them being created elements. Now we go. Let's search for this. Yada yada. I don't know what I'm searching for. at the moment. I just need to find where we're logging previous message text. Because we're logging previous message position, so that's fine. But I don't know why I'm not. I don't know why I'm not logging. See that? See our issue? What is this? What is string TLM? To log message, message.text content. Why? What is the point of this? Oh, hello, new person. I'm gonna say names because I'm very good at butchering names. Okay. So instead of message.text content, I'll do text box. Just text box. We don't have to change anything, just make sure that we can push a text box through. Obviously, this is a testing sort of thing because I'm not 100% on it. I don't want to be wrong. Yeah, I play video games. I didn't mean to put a quotation there, but then let's go local storage, and let's see. It logged whatever this is. Will this work? Who knows? Reload the page. Object, object. So we could log the text. Which, yes, it's another element, but logging the text box is probably a lot more simple than whatever I was doing. Oh, thank you. Whoa, wait. You said you liked it. Hold on. Let me check. Let me find it. YouTube. Let's see. View channel. We have made it 100 subscribers. We have hit a milestone I never thought would happen. Thank you so much for subscribing. It's amazing. Does that mean why? Wait, what did you just do? I'm confused. I don't get it. Hold on. I don't get what's going on. Let me find my stream. I lost my stream. Oh, I went to a different stream. Where is it? Where am I? There we go. YouTube. What is this? Oh, thank you. I can't believe we actually got there. That was one heck of a journey. Logbox. Wait, what? I don't know where that goes. um, TLM. Where do I find this in the exact? Oh, I see. Yeah, I play video games. Video games are fun. Books item to log message. Um, I'm not quite sure. I don't really like take game recommendations. I ain't too good about that. Oh yeah, I have to make new elements now. Previous message text. Uh, trying my best here. like Minecraft and Roblox. That should probably do it. Well, actually, string TLM is what we need. Local storage.clear. Run it one more time. Let's check this out. Hello, one. Local storage. Object HTML div element previous message text. So it is in there. And you reload the page, and we are good. Nailed it. So yes, while that did cost making more stuff, it also saved us a lot of time. No, I kind of like just like making my own stuff. But I am a little confused about something. A non-user got saved. Sure, that's a static element, but there might be a little something more to that. Non-user, it's only there. Okay, so it's probably input user that we're looking for. Okay, so now we're looking for username. Stop giving them names, please. Okay, now I want to try something. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. But we know what to look for now, so we can see where previous message text is going. Oh. Oh, we never made one for the box. Bro. I'm trying. I'm really trying. No, I want to test something. Where are you guys referenced? Because I know you're valuable, but I also don't know what for. Okay, so you're valuable for one thing. Then why am I referencing you guys? Previous messages. Okay, I see you're valuable too. Position. Obviously valuable. For one thing, bro. Stop tweaking. Okay. I value. What are you valuable for? I mean, you're kind of my main value, so, you're kind of valuable. Vina, also my main value. Bro, guys, can you please stop speeding? Okay. Box item is what we're looking for. So let's check where previous message text is placed. It's kind of annoying how they do that. Okay, so if I want to get anywhere else, I need to find where parse TLM is going. Okay. Come on, please think. Okay, what if I just replace this with previous message box item and then just change this to TB? Wholly expecting an error. Is not a valid JSON. Good, I know, I'm aware. See, we did not need parse TLM. 154. Bad. To log box item. Failed to execute pen child on node parameter 1 of is not of type node. Neat. I love error messages. Do not read properties of undefined reading a pen child. Background box. This is this box. This is this box. Okay, why am I doing that? Yay. More errors. Oh, I love errors so much. I mean, yes, I see it's not JSON, but it's also, actually, hold on, that one worked. Yeah, the first one gave us an error, so that one worked. Damn it. I'm just gonna go in here and turn off the stupid setting, because I don't want to see it. Problem solved. Okay, let's see. And why did this one work? Oh no. Local storage. I was thinking 4-box item, edit message. I don't know. This isn't parse, this is stringify. Let me just see if you have any more things I can use. Nope. Nope. Local storage. Dot. See, this is way beyond what I know. Parse. Yeah, but neither of them are an integer of a float. Or a float, my bad. Stringify. Does it let me do that? Nope. Yeah, like I said, this is way beyond my knowledge. I do not know how to save boxes. That would be very helpful information. You know what, let me just Google it. My solution for everything, come on. Let me just, save a box with elements inside in storage and recall said box from storage. I said without specifying that this is in JavaScript. To save a box, JavaScript object with array element, blah blah blah, and recall JSON to stringify to convert the object to a string before saving, JSON to parse. Oh, okay, I see. I do that. Then I go back to wherever we were. This is supposed to be above this. Okay, so I stringified both. Will they work? No, because these are older elements. Hello, 1. Great. So now we have elements. Local storage. Damn it. Woo! I'm dying. Let's go back in time and do this without parsing any of the items. No, I'm good. Now we make new ones. Look at that. Now we reload it. Now the difference about this is what we have for our little text here. Get rid of it. Okay. That might have been the send message function. That was the... We're gonna pretend I never did that. Alright, what are we looking for? What are we looking for? Not there, not there. What was it? It was just before I did that. Just before I did the thing with messages. So yeah, just before I started logging messages. So if I look for the ones that create new messages, I might be able to do this. Message delay, username, text box ID, yada yada, class name, blah blah blah. Nothing too over the top. But then we go into this. My guess is that's what this is. No, I mean, the messages disappeared. That's not what I was going for. So I was going for when they said object. Unfortunately, I don't remember when that was. It has to be when we're getting them, right? I am not quite sure if that's the time. What is metal content for? I really don't remember what this element is for. It's just here for no reason. I mean, clearly, as you can see, it's not being referenced, so why is it there? How do I do this? Make sure it doesn't think it's at that location. That'd be weird. Now, originally we did have, like, this is actually still a thing. If I do this, and I make the anonymous username account null, it'll do this. You can't, like, send a message or anything. I have not removed that. I still find it useful. I'm trying to find it. The pen child M. Hold on. We might be onto something. We were literally onto something. That was the thing. So obviously the message itself is an element. But why, when we reference them, it actually, like, the only way I can actually make sure this is working is just removing the item of previous message box item. And then if we remove that, we can see if it works. Yeah, no, that was never working. Basically, I overwrote them on accident, and I don't even know how I did that. I was literally streaming it. How did I do that? We don't even see the error. Because there is none. This is the send message function. This has nothing to do with it. We can completely ignore formats and send message. That one is like pointless. So if I now get rid of this, this would get rid of the box. Excuse me? I don't get what's happening. I don't know why it's still saving the messages. I get they're here, but they're also nowhere else. I have gone over my code. Let's do this. Let's just hide every box item. You push it into a text box. But this is the send message function, so it would not be under that. It's the only place that's being referenced. What the fuck? No, this has to be some sort of, like, fucking local storage error. They don't update in real time. What the fuck? Yeah, but we're not even getting that. I mean, we are getting it, but we're not referencing it. I have to go back in time more. Way too far. I can't. I literally. This is impossible. I'm like way too dumb to figure this out. Okay, then just don't store the message text, I guess. Do this. This should work. Hello. Cannot read properties of fuck you. Just shut up. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so this time we're not logging messages. And does nothing. Why? What the fuck? That was an error. I know that. At this point, I know that was an error. I know how to replicate it, but it wasn't a good thing. Text was set at the object. Trying to log a box was completely useless for some reason. This is why I never do this, because it is literally impossible for me. I am incapable of making this one. So while the way I did it is barbaric, yes, it's something I know how to do. Okay. There has to be some logical explanation for this. ID is text box, class is M1. Push the ID. I don't know. Local storage only supports strings. Oh! That would have been helpful. All of those errors could have been avoided if I had just added that last text into my Google search. Yay! I'm probably okay right now. That's an error. I already see it. String TLM is not defined. Where am I defining it? Okay, I don't care. Guys, please. Stop driving like race cars. Hello? 1. Now we try again. Please, 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 please. Gosh, dang it. It's the message stuff, and it's because I still left it here. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Text box. Just a simple text box. You might be able to recall it. There's a possibility. I am not 100%, but it is looking promising. The box item apparently has to be a string. You can save a box, which is like would have been so helpful to know. But okay, we don't know it, so oh well. Text box. Read message box item. Nope. Okay, I just have to train it back through like this. So if I take these guys here, copy them, change these. Message box item to log box item. Parse TLBI. Ooh, my bad. Parse TLBI. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, okay. Oh, my bad. Come on, nope. Oh, then are we now stringifying it? No, we are. Do we even need to stringify it? If we grabbed HTML, I don't think we would. Which means we also don't need to parse it. That would explain the error. The fuck is this? Check this out. 2log message is equal to no. 2log box item. Damn it. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Gosh fucking dang it. This one right here. Where is it? 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 You 2log box item. Do that. Now we want to do storage clear. Hello. Blah blah blah. Control Shift I. Parse TLBI is not defined. Well, at least it says that and not the same error it's been saying for 157 nightmares. Oh no, man. Fuck. Oh, wait. This might be a goated move. No fucking way. Oh, I mean, sort of. Sort of. Okay. No way. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try it with parsing now. We just gotta hope it doesn't try to kill us first point. Because it has really been doing that. Okay. Hello. Who? Check our local storage before we clear the local storage. Yes, that's a smart thing to do. Oh my gosh, why the fuck did I do that? Hello to local storage. Check the local storage before doing anything. That probably seems fine, I'll assume. And now we'll reload, wait for something. The boxes are here, but is this worse? I have a genius bit of idea. So it said the outer HTML might also work if you're having issues. So maybe dot outer HTML, right? And then we not me just clearing the. Why did I sound like Freddy with that like excitement? Golden Freddy specifically. This is probably not compatible. Why did that work? And why do they look like buttons now? Okay, let's see. So if we say text box should allow me to do this. Can you let me reference text box, please? Get element by ID text box. Great, so it knows what text box is. Right, now here's the thing. I want text box dot inner HTML. So this is our inner HTML, which has nothing. Let's check our outer HTML. Text box class. What? So it clones itself? Or, bro, okay, text box. Wait. Oh my gosh, that is it. That's it. That's the one. So what we want to be doing is outer HTML. We learned this from the console. Yay! Outer HTML. But first, we actually need to assign it like a value. Thankfully, it can be appended, so I can just change it right after. Sure about 1K, but you also have a good day. 1K is a little too far away. Okay, so it made one text box. Alright. I will see you. I mean, you said soon. Does that not mean tomorrow? I don't know what that means, my bad. I am not quite sure if I'll make it, but I like your enthusiasm. Okay, that one didn't work. So it's taking the outer HTML properly. Wait, hold on. Didn't we already have two elements when it did that? So, I don't think that's the way to go. Weirdly enough, inner HTML seemed like it was working better. I don't know how to describe that. Text box. Okay, so this is class M. This one is also class M1. So there is a text box in the text box. Why is there a text box being appended to a text box? That makes no sense. Could you be the reason? I doubt it, but always good to check. I don't see any stuff, so. Oh, that's what you are. That's what middle content is. See, normally, why is it? I can't. Why is a text box appending to a text box, and how do I fix this? Because something's weird. Something's up. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Background box. Okay, well, now there's nothing being appended to it. You're the reason. But why? How about I just append you and not do any inner HTML? And I set you to outer HTML. Okay, so now it's sort of working. It's, I mean, there's a little big step to say. It's, not really working per se. It's, shitting itself. Can I find percent? Text box styled up bottom is equal to, oh, let's get rid of you. Or maybe you were useful. Dude, box position. What if I place it after? Before? Oh yes, running a loop inside of a loop like that was a smart idea. It probably was not, and in fact was very chaotic as soon as I ran it. Not really. I was expecting it to shit itself, but it surprisingly had composure. Okay, I'm gonna go on our little please stand by screen because I gotta go do what the humans do. Be right back. Oh, our music ended like ages ago. I mean, I paused it. You get the point. the micro. Okay, microwaving some ramen, just a little snack. But I did figure it out while pondering. I guess I kind of did need a break, because that break helped me realize if we can send the original message as a text box and we save it, like the text box with the text content and all that, and we save it, we can basically just, how do I word this? We can unpackage the text box and then just send back the original text boxes. No need for any extra elements, so long as the text box has custom elements inside. So that means it's time to make a custom text box. And I've been doing Roblox development for so long that I treat this like a Roblox UI. This is not a Roblox UI. I need to stop doing that. My ramen is done. I will do stuff in the background, but I'm not going to go to the please stand by screen. Oh, that's hot. I narrate myself. We just need to handle sending the text box as an element. I mean, we need to handle sending just the text box. Like when we send a text box, it sends stuff with null messages, it doesn't create new ones. Of course, it'll create a new text box, but inside of this text box, we'll have our little custom things, such as message bodies, I guess, time formats. Now for these, I'll just write null. Okay, and then I'll take that, throw that in there, grab a drink just because I want soda. There we go. And grab this. Good. Okay, alright. So all we need to do is look in our code and find not the input box. I love getting heron with my food, bro. Okay. So. I think the better way to do this would be to pre-make the element. Because clearly, when I grab a text box, we're creating the element. And I'm going to tell you now, that is not helpful. My ideal box. This is a pending in our background box, so it's going to be under middle content. So if I just make a div give it ID, text box, and instead of just doing this, I'm gonna grab element, text box. In fact, you know what? Let's just comment out all the code. Because making this does not require having code. It's kind of a problem if we do have the code for it. So comment out the code. This gives us something to work with. So let's get rid of this, bring your code back. Now let's look at how this is formatted. There we go. So this is what we need. We'll call this our placeholder box. Because what we can do with this now is get rid of our code. Don't mind me, just eating some noodles. It's lunchtime, ain't it? Alright, so now we're gonna find our user is a code element. But position of this should be straightforward. Reload it, should pop up there. Great. Now for our message. ID fonts. We don't know what this one is. Hold on. Also a code block. And we don't need a bold user thing. We can literally just edit the class of user. I lost my train of thought. Code, okay, so ID, fonts, class is message. So if I just go in here and I look for user, it has been referenced, so I can just font weight bold. I don't know why I was doing that. This one don't matter. This one really don't matter. Because we can go in the class placeholder box, and that one don't exist yet. So let me just. I had some other thing intended for this. Hey, no, it's just anything to do with display. But yeah, so we know these work. We made a single text box. My new trick would be to make one for a time format, so it's going to be new. It doesn't exist yet. date time. And for date time, we'll just find the practices of things like message. And then, bam, date time. Let's find placeholder box because apparently that shouldn't go there and should go above these. Okay, now date time will have this. Except, we'll do margin right. Right, my bad. Okay, so position, absolute, right, 0%. And this allows us to do stuff like that. So, we can now take these, margin right, and now we edit our text to see if it needs changes. Nope, I did that correctly. Interesting, I didn't think I did. I like it, I love it, that's nice. Okay, so that's gonna be bold. That's gonna be our date time. Let's do 10 pixels. That works. I like that. So we have null, null, and null. What can we make with these nulls? More null. setting up an auto pay. Oh my god, but that's kind of annoying. keep forgetting that I'm streaming. I'm literally live right now. Like, I'm like the bank details and everything. And they won't let you pay your bill. That makes no sense. Shut up. The microwave. of every month. Shut the fuck up, let me just stop. When did I mute? My bad, I didn't know the music was that loud. I didn't know I was talking over it. I didn't know this entire time. Okay. We're just gonna ignore that. That never happened. And no one was here to experience it happening. Thank gosh for that. Let me just... I agree with this cat saying so true, so true. Very, very wise cat. Okay, let me just, do my my brain does not want to work. Not today. Not at all. Look, no. It's gone. Oh, okay, it's left the chat. No, kidding. Ooh, okay, cool. Okay, let me just, go into my index.js here. And instead of making new elements, we'll reference them, because why wasn't I doing that before? It's seriously obnoxious. I wish that was never the case, but unfortunately, it kinda was. Shut up, microwave. Shut up. You don't get room to speak. Why am I insulting my microwave? Okay. So, for this, we just want to get element by ID for our text box. And then these ones are different. These are get element by class name. User message. Okay, those ones didn't need to be edited. Not tweaking, that's good. Let me fix these. Bro, microwave, chill. Whoa, I ripped the bag. Okay, there we go. Got my little popcorn open here. And now elements. Hold on. Should I trust that? I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like how that looks. That actually might be chaotic. I'm really hoping not. Oh, I just choked. Thankfully, we no longer need to do stuff like this, or give it a class name, or give it an ID, or give it any of this. Setting text content is fine though. You see, making a database is like coding your own server from scratch. Roblox has a thing where you can tell a local script to contact a script, aka something or part of the server, but when you're coding in JavaScript, it's literally just local scripts. And you have to make the server if you want to do that. I don't know about you, but it's really nice when a server is made for you and you don't have to make it. How am I doing? Am I, like, good? Probably. Yeah, looks fine. Yep. Okay, so U and M are already not defined. We don't need those. We can ignore those. Okay, let me Let me locate. Yeah, I don't care about this right now. Middle contact does not matter. That might matter. Okay, so let's locate. The log message might actually matter, because obviously we do need our messages. The idea is that we are first going to try cloning a text box. If that doesn't work, we can just clone a text box for every message and set it to the height. Problem solved. It's a lot less messy of a way to do it. Well, that hurt. It would be like probably a little more helpful to console log these. Not console log them, but comment them out. Do find the stuff we don't care about, then we'll be good. This one sincerely doesn't matter. These ones aren't being used, so I won't use them as reference. This is pointless. Blah 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 blah. So anything referencing M, gone. Okay, so now we need to apply into this by grabbing a send message function. Where are you? Yeah. So when we take send message, You seem to be pushing the class name. Let's just go with outer HTML for now. Because now I want to see how this goes, and if this will work first try. Let's not do that. Let's find send message. Should be textbox.clone node. Not yet. If it's right, we'll do it. Chance it'll biff itself. I think it did. It didn't. Then what is the issue, my guy? Let's just get rid of the fetch data for now. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, holy shit, it actually logged the box. I was not expecting that. Him. Okay, so now we want to placeholder box, display none. And we're going to grab our logged box. Give me. Okay, so we do this, say hello I don't know what just happened. 3, 4. Great, so we made 4 of those, 1 returned an error. Okay, let's just bring that one back. Yeah, okay, so that seems valuable. Reload the page, it put them back. So it can save boxes. Good to know. So long as we clone the item. Now let me see if I'm running textbox.className anywhere. I'm running it under formats. That might be the reason they haven't been working. One of them worked. Apparently user message was null. My bad. Oh, look at that. That fixes that. Yep, never mind. Take time is null. This message was 45. We are 8 messages out. Okay, so that's formats. When they're fired back, it's obviously different. That would probably make the most sense. It's like, I don't know about y'all, but... oh, shit. Failed to set outer HTML property on element. This element has no parent node. We just... Here's the original error. It's the original error. 45. Okay, so now it's doing that. Like, it knows the message existed somewhere in time, but it also put them all together. Okay, so for this, it clones it that these can now go. That might need to stay. Well, actually, we've seen we can save a message with a box, so... As well as the message position can be saved. This is like a lot more than I was thinking could happen, but... we are seeing this happen in real time, so... Set it on inner HTML. I want to see how that reacts. It just doesn't. For each message, we clone our text box. That means all of these. Basically all of them. Anything except for I value and vnum can like go away. Because we saw it happen, so it's possible. We just gotta be a little more capable. That's something I can be. We literally watched it log a message. An entire text box with the position, the message, all of it. It happened. That means stuff like this can go away, stuff like that can go away. All this can literally just disappear. Because we hit a really big breakthrough. and that's that boxes can be saved. Who knew? I mean, we don't even need to save user. Because if username was sent like this... Oh, my bad. Yeah, you know what? Just forget I ever said it like that. This message is not defined. Yeah, I get I missed one. But yeah, values like this are rare to happen. Especially for my coding skills. Not too good if I tell you. Oh boy, I have those to fix. I was fixing some old formatting that I used to do. I hate it so much. I hate when I do stuff like this. There's like no point in doing it. Just make things inconvenient for myself because I guess why the hell not? Why not make things harder for myself? Kinda annoying. Alright, problem solved. So, previous message position, to log box, all that, gone. This is the one thing we find important. It might be valuable, though I can't tell. What just happened? Why'd we do this? But we now know entire boxes can be saved, so... Doing? I don't know. I can repurpose the values. Right, that is a completely new value. No, it's just a little problematic. Snake. Well, I have not talked in a second. Jeez. Previous message box is equal to null. Oh gosh, hola. Old times, literally old times. Like, I don't know how old. Say July 4th, 2023, at least. 4th. That's not a word. How you doing, Randy? I really do hope you saw my message. I just tend to overreact a bit. It's a long time. It's crazy. Yeah, I've been doing good. I'm in college now, so what? Yeah, I mean, I guess odds lead you back to me. I'm not really sure what it means, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, I really I enjoy coding and stuff. What am I doing? Oh, nice. That's awesome. I've been working on like a show. I don't know how long that's been. We call it Interstice. It was called Fallen Lands. Very terrible name. So I went and redid it. Uh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, thank you. I'm not too fond of it. Kind of bland. It's, how high-pitched was my voice? Like, I know it was high-pitched, but, like, how? It's, I thought it was deep around when I met you, but... Okay. Not sure how to go about that. It's pretty crazy. Why are we putting true in here? You can literally just clone something without putting true next to it. Please. I get better at that. Oh, that's interesting. See, when I met you, I was still around the same height I am now. I stopped growing, like, really early. I ended out with a total of 5'7". I am a pretty small human. Okay. So I'm trying to think of something, but I can't think of something. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, so the idea... Oh no, I'm small. What? My guy just made a wall of code. I was not intending that, but that looks really cool. I mean, it actually kind of does, but... Alright. Kinda embarrassing for someone to be like a male and then just small in height. Apparently males are supposed to be tall. Also, it turns out the reason Nightmare unfriended me in the first place was because she said she was bi and I was going by my parents' kind of way of teaching, and so I said something really hurtful to her, and I did not mean to. Yeah, I ain't that kind of person anymore. But yeah, she unfriended me anyway. I don't know why. Everything was going good, and then just gone. Oh, I just decided to move on. See if I could continue carrying my YouTube channel. Because, well, yes, this is a gaming channel. Do I have faith in it? Absolutely not. But, we did just reach 100 subscribers, so that counts for something. Oh, okay, so I'm cloning them. They are being cloned. But also, I'm not setting their class name. Thank you. Honestly, never thought I'd reach it on this channel. See, I almost reached it on an old channel. Then that channel got hacked, yada yada. Some people know that story, some people don't. Yeah, that's because I'm streaming to, I don't know how many outputs at once. So I don't give a shit about the lag. It'll solve itself out. Class name. So I'm sending it through to Stringify, but also, what am I doing? Oh, that's pretty cool. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Damn it. That one didn't fail. Hello. Doing some code in here. Two log box is literally a list. Actually, I have an idea. Just an old project I've been working on. Oh, I didn't do that right. Can't you save lists? I don't think I've mistaken. I have saved a list in local storage before. This one is weird. Let me just pull up Google for this. Can you save lists in local storage in JS? Yes, you can save lists, arrays, objects, because local storage only stores data, so screens. Ooh. You must convert to JSON string using JSON stringify, parse it back when retrieving it. Okay, so that's like an easy method for that. So if I save this, and then I parse it, yeah, it was a bit of a nightmare, but honestly, I don't think about it too much. I like to just let things go. Because that's better than for everyone. Unexpected token, not a valid JSON. Yeah, I know. Let me just... say arrays. It literally console logged an array. Yeah. Let me see. Did you work? Cannot set properties of undefined setting outer HTML. Woo! I love me errors. that means we got past this. So if I skip you, and I check you, it's beautiful. Why are there 50? I don't remember creating 50. That'd probably be why. Let me just, this allows me to add values without them freaking out. If I did it right. Come on. Maybe that'll do it. Nope, just another error. Well, okay, that presented itself 5 times. But it also gave them the same class 5 times. Okay, no, that's fair. I shouldn't have tried to mess with that. I don't know. Maybe it was because of that. I no longer see an error. So no catastrophic issues. Great, now we just need a +1. Never mind. Why are there 4? I swear on my life I set 5 of them. Do that. Yay, I did it! Okay, so now I need to get for the like IDs. but this is not suitable. This would be more helpful if I did it like this. Got 4 each. Okay, that's just dark. Why are we doing it this way? Yeah, yes, I love being presented with undefined. Let's just get rid of these guys. Okay. M6. Why did that make it 6? Okay, hold on. Yeah, see, that makes more sense. I don't know what I was doing before. I really don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. Just experiencing thy chaos. Ow, I just stabbed myself. Okay. No, this one's fine. Hold up. Two, three, okay. It has decided to shit itself again. What's that about? I don't know. I'm not even using this. I don't know why I thought that would work. So close, but so far. You know, it's actually like, it's reacting fine. I don't know what's up with it. I, I mean, we found the original issue, that's for sure. That's placeholder box. Okay, so it's not even doing anything. They're finally back. Let me test if this still works. It would appear so. That's amazing. Okay, what about texting and like the... That is a bit of an issue. I need to test something. So I've just been putting clone node, but I think putting true is the reason it stores the data in the first place. Yeah, look at that. I removed true and there's no data. That's so interesting. So I can store an item with data if I put true inside a clone node. That is fucking amazing. Which means I can do that exactly how I wanted to before. But now I know what to do. Text box, origin. This will just be text box. It'll be text box origin. Clone node. True. So apparently putting true inside of that is very important. Okay, please stop making constants. Okay. So let's test it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They all say null. Let's try that again. Reading offset height. Is that 126? We've discovered this before. This has to do with boxnum. I'm closing out of Steam because that might be the thing lagging everything. Why are we setting class name to nothing? No way. No fucking way. That works. You can clone data with clone node. I mean, clone node true. Clone node does not clone data, it just clones a node. But if you put true inside of it, it clones data, which is something I was not expecting. Now, about box position, isn't that cloned data? Wouldn't that classify as cloned data? Because if I just drop this one out real quick. My bad. I did the wrong one. So it would appear that that does not classify as cloned data. I might actually be able to get around that if when I set message here, where is it? If I set this if I set it equal to itself, before posting a message, I might be able to get around that. Is that true? Probably not. It console logged nothing. Okay, so that position isn't set. What if I did this? New generation message. Let me just fix this. Oh yes, I just love when they disappear. Yay, stupid fucking errors. Okay. What are we testing again? If Buck's position can be saved with Buck's position can be saved with boxes. I don't think so, but maybe. To be fair, we'd have to, like, apply position to the boxes. I don't know if we're actually doing that. So, like, when we first type in the boxes. So I have to check that by going into elements and seeing what goes on. One. Okay. It would appear position is being applied. Text box class M1. This one doesn't say that. And the reason this doesn't say that is because, most likely because position is applied before that one. So all we have to do is flip those around, basically. Being send message. Yep. Message position is being logged after we already logged the box, so it's like, no, I'm not doing that. I don't care. And I mean, it has every right not to care. Because we're not doing it. So it doesn't need to care. Alright, let's check this out. Make sure that they don't crash. This one's quite different to me. Oh yeah, stringify nothing, bro. I just realized that's what that was doing. I didn't even like check it. Yeah, I see that could be a problem. Okay, let's bring this under send message because, like, I probably have better step and not pain. Oh, so we're glitching from the top. That's nice. Now we can get rid of that glitching by setting stuff to thy position. Maybe this will fix it. Bro, what the fuck? Did the YouTube stream just collapse? No. What just happened? And you're like, nope, nope, I'm out of here. I'm like, where the fuck you going? Text box? Nah, we ain't using that anymore. Holy shit. It does. It actually... Holy fucking shit, it actually saves with position. Oh my gosh. You know what this means. Anything to do with these guys is a thing of the past. We don't need these. Except we might need value num, so we'll keep that just in case. But anything with pause can go. It doesn't belong anymore. We literally tested it. And by the way, that was an accidental epiphany. So I am just happy for that. So, send a message, and it saves with style. So now we look where we're console logging that message so I can get rid of the debugging. Make sure we can still do these. And make sure one more time, in a different way. Yep. So yeah, we can save entire text boxes. I still think it's relying on... How I wrote this. I think it's relying on, like... Shit. What I'm trying to say is I think it's relying on, something. The last message... English. The last message sent, and so I don't want to get rid of that. I made a change. Let's check this out. Nothing happened. Does this work? To be honest, I was not expecting that. No, I'm not doing that right. Let me just... Okay, that has to work. I was not expecting an immediate flop. Man, I'm lost. What's up? I don't think that counts. Surprisingly, there was never an error. Which I was like severely expecting one. But it just never happened. That did not play an error. What? Okay, cool, just testing. Oh, that hurt. You know what, let me Google it. Google's my friend in these situations. It is a good day to throw my cat out the window. No, I'm kidding. The offset height. Will that work? Or will it shit itself? It shit itself. Good to know. Well, that didn't do anything I wanted. I could have padding in the message. Oh, then that makes it look weird. Okay, so that's a method I can use, but not the one we want to go with. Also not the one we want to go with. Also not that one. Alright, I want to try something now. I was like, will this work? No, fuck no, that's not gonna work. When does anything ever work for me? Oh? Okay, I mean, like, call it what you want, but I see this as an absolute win. Just hide all this, make sure things match up normally. Well, the numbers are a little... 7 was logical. Okay, so now we're gonna check it out one more time. Hopefully this is the last time. It would appear so. Great. Okay. So, setting a border definitely did something for it. So if we get bounding client rect height, this will give us padding positions. What did I say? Like, holy crap, that's amazing. Yes, it's a little messed up, but I'd say we did it for the most part. Let me just drop these in, make sure that's true. It is not true. Fuck. I don't know what I'm doing. Holy shit. Wait, what? Yeah, I mean, it sort of works. Okay, so what if I do it like this? I just kind of share these values. That made no sense. Whatever. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. No way. No way. No way. No, that's amazing. That's fucking amazing. Listen. Oh my gosh. No fucking way. We fixed height even more. Dude, that's fucking awesome. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I love this. Why is my brain so brain? Why is it so good? Message size no longer matters, so I don't have to create something that makes no sense. Yay, this is amazing. How did I ever, like... That's just impressive if you ask me. Gotta make sure it still works. Add more dull messages. Yay! It's so fucking cool. That's amazing. Okay, so where we have null is where we're putting the time. The new time, of course. The old one was a fucking nightmare. So, we are going to fix these. So I hate how I write stuff like this. It is obnoxious. We haven't referenced that yet, have we? So we got user, message, and then we have date time. So var date time document date time. Great. Okay, so now we just need to set this up for date time dot text content is equal to this. Now, hopefully this works first try. I would love that. It heard me. Wow. Spam this. Great. So now we know it overlaps. So now we just need to come up with a quick game plan for this. Change the pixels. Not by that much. That felt like too much. Yeah, you've got to stop doing that. Okay, then we just spam A's. Spam this. Just make sure it can never touch it. Let's go with the 70. I like the 70. Those text boxes are going to be a little weird because they were made to go by the original. I just have to fix it. See? There we go. Now, honestly, I think I really might want to, like, remove the background and stuff. Like, that's a maybe, but, you know. I added way too much to the margin. Get like a really big box. Reload the page. Everything's fine. Now, there is one more thing I would like to try. When making stuff like this, instead of PX, do VH. Because it will fit for every display. Yeah, messages jump now. I added some division. Let's divide a heart by 100. Maybe that'll work. Nope. Let's divide it by 500. divided by 1,000. $5,000. Okay, stop letting me divide a while ago. Divided by 0. Hold on, let me do that. Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, our console limitation is back. When did that fix itself? Just run all those divided by 2's. Nope. So we're basically minusing half. What is next on our checklist? Make a better date and time. Oh, wait, hold up. See, it randomly fixed itself. I don't know how it did that. Like, it's acting like it never broke. Go back in the recycle bin now. I'm gonna bring back our boxes. I wanna test something. Oh, never mind. I literally don't know when it fixed itself. I wanna try something. Not even sure how that happened. I'm gonna use that as like a post. Oh, I forgot. It's still green. I do kind of want to allow people to utilize that. That'd be pretty cool. Let me see if I can do something about that. Does that mean I can do this? Yeah, I mean it no longer breaks, weirdly. Which is great. So I can just say, bam, checklist. And I can check our stuff off. Quick question, does that allow me to do this? Damn it. I thought it would be possible, but no. At least we know. Now I can take these, do this, make them two separate things. Checklist. And this is not check if, this is check for. Launch. How did I not? Okay. I'm starting to notice the typos. Check if a message is inside of quotations before calling split at the position of comma. Check for a user in tab tools to prevent them from sending a message. Make a better date and time format. Allow users to lengthen Allow users to lengthen messages by pressing Shift plus Enter. Make an account system. Connect FoxGrounds to Firebase. Launch a development version. To make quotations. It's easier removing index.js. You know what I would like to have the ability to do? Scroll our input box. Let me make sure you are what you are. Text input. See, that way, if you do this, you can actually scroll. That's nice. I like that. That's much better. Like, much less of a headache now. Yeah, I mean, this is what we have now. This has been like a lot of work today. I'm quite proud of it though. But yeah, that was one heck of a ride there. I guess in other words, what I'm trying to say is it's fucking 3 in the morning. You can see that on my console. So, I should logically get to bed. Besides, we've been streaming for like 8 hours. This is gonna take a second for my computer to upload. Because I need to download the Twitch stream. And I need to upload it. Yeah. Well, this, obviously this is like, I don't know how more obvious I can be. This is a fucking outro. Unfortunately, we can't play our outro music because, Twitch has copyrighted us for royalty-free music. But what I can do is play some of my own music, things from HuQuest and stuff. So yeah, let me see if I can get that pulled up. I don't know which one I want to choose though. We have Beyond, Defender, Discovery, Familiar Dreams, Fight for Kingdom, Loading Up, Midnight March, Rise Up, This Was Home. Oh! This Was Home might actually be good outro music. This was before I switched to FL Studio. I think my music got worse when I switched to FL Studio. Let's do this. Let's run a test run. So, yep, I enjoyed today's stream. We have gotten viewers. We literally hit 100 subscribers, a milestone I did not even think was possible on this channel. Alpha thinks we can hit 1,000. I say that's it's a funny joke. I don't think so. Yeah, could you imagine me getting 1,000 subscribers? Couldn't be me. Okay, jokes aside, and doubts aside, let's do our own little thing and let's play some outro music. So this has been fun. I'll be hopping off now. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I know no one's here, but I'm talking to the people in the past. Let's just pretend they can hear me. So yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. If you want to catch another stream, I literally plan to stream as soon as I wake up tomorrow or somewhere around that time, because we have not finished this quest yet. Alright. Thank you for watching. It has been like a fucking... Oh, wow, that's not an 8-hour stream. That's a, that's cutting it close to a 9-hour stream. That's insane. Okay, well, I'll be hopping off now. Thank you for watching. Follow, like, and subscribe. Up to you. I do need followers and subscriptions, so I'm not gonna say what I usually say, because, I'm pretty sure that's the reason I don't get a lot of followers and subscriptions. Anyways, thank you for watching. Peace.